Hello and welcome to a Last Epoch stream. This is Geo Galvanic here today bringing you some more Primalist gameplay. We finally made it to the Monolith of Fate yesterday, so we're going to keep going with that. I did respec some of the passives on this character, so I'm going to have to readdress that in a second. I just respec them so I could get certain skills to look at for the wiki. So I'm going to have to respec them again. I'll get to that in a second. Just going to make sure my settings aren't bork. So I'm pretty sure they are, as per usual. What is going on with this? Resolution nonsense. Game. We'll try and restart it. So I do in fact have a 1920 by 1080 monitor. So I'd appreciate it if the game would launch in 1920 by 1080. Today we got some chill jazz music going on. I'm just hanging out in my Discord in voice chat, so if anyone wanted to join me, you're more than welcome to. Just join the Discord there. I think there's also a link in one of the panels down below. I do have an account. My password is 1111111111111, in case anyone wanted to get in and play with my account. Alright, enter. Fingers crossed. So really I have two ways I can go with this Primalist without having to respec everything. I can spec in wolves, get the extra companion from that, and have like a wolf, a sabertooth, and a spriggan, and get the primal serpent as well, and just do kind of minions and do the spriggan form and just trying really hard to do spriggan form well. Or I can spec a little bit into druid, get the tornado, and just go all spells and not worry about the spriggan form at all. Those are kind of the two options I'm exploring with right now. Please tell me I have 1920 by 1080. Here we go. Right. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. Alrighty. Yes, so I need to go respec this here. Some fun fact I learned. Hang on. If you have one thing that has the summon form out, then you put another one on your skill bar, you'll have one that has the active companion ability. In case of the poison scorpion, it's the poison nova, and you have another one that allows you to re-summon it. Even if you summon it again, it won't make that one going away. Even if you summon it that way, you'll never get the active ability. So if you really, really detest active abilities, there's a way for you to completely remove them. Why you would do that, I don't know, but it's possible. Maybe you really don't use the active abilities and you just want to resummon the minion without having to stand in the circle. Not sure. Alright, the Forgotten Knight is not the respec person. I had to set an alarm to make sure I woke up for the stream today. It's like 4 o'clock my time. But I was up until like 6 o'clock in the morning, finishing up some of the skill pages on the wiki. Alright, so I did respec 10 of my points. So we're going to take a look at what we want to do here. I'm really feeling the Tornado and Spell Shaman. I feel like the Summon Spriggan is just going to need to work before it's useful. Or just co-op. I think Summon Spriggan would perform well in co-op as well. Okay. Increase health regen while I have an active totem. Okay, I was going all attunement. Additional health, melee cold, increase attack and cast speed while I have an active totem. And have... Alright, do those two. Got ourselves a Tornado. I'm gonna try that one out. Now our skill bar should look something like Thornburst, perfect. Summon Sabertooth, Entangling Roots, Thorn Totems, and Tornado. There, I'm gonna respec this with the Tornado. Did I want to do that? I don't think so. Maybe. Increase cast speed for the Thornburst. Main efficiency. Casted Lightning. Doing really physical damage. Increase cast speed for the Tornadoes. Stronger pull. You know, I could probably go for the Tornadoes attached to me node. So what is this? So I need to get a 100% chance to cast a second Tornado in order to get it to move with me. And that reduces my pull strength by a ton. Hello, Snipes, how's it going today? What is going on? Where's my physical damage node here? Alright, so that just converts physical. Okay, so I just want damage. 20% increased base damage and 5% increased mana cost. A Storm Orb. Explode after 1 second, dealing physical damage. You can try that out, trap the Storm Orbs, see if they're any good. You just woke up from a post-beer fest nap. It's been a day, but you are working on your pride and prior. Nice. How was your beer fest? It sounds like it must have been fun. Maybe the hangover not so much. So I will go this way. Go damage, directly to the damage. What do we got going on with our Entangling Roots? So I have a healing effectiveness node, but my only healing skill is this Nova. Or not Nova, Entangling Roots. What are Sundering Thorns? Tells me what it scales with, but not what they are. You gotta try a ton of different craft beers. Nice. I'm not a craft person myself, but I know some people who are. It's one of those acquired taste things, I think. How's your paladin going? What is the summon storm totem tree? Do I have another healing thing I can put on? Really make use of the healing effectiveness? Not really. Healing wind? Try that. Level 32, working on the end of the Imperial era. You're getting there. Almost the end of story content. Is that your first character you're playing in beta? Or did you, is it one of your restarted characters? Your first one? Nice. Spoiler alerts, if someone dies. I won't say who, but someone does. And it's not sad at all. Alright, my choices are rare enemies, shotgun hit, that sounds terrible. 30% critical strike chance, that sounds okay. It sounds doable. Ugh, the Leganian port. Oh, well, this is, that went well. I would say that went pretty well. Alright, what? What just happened? Oh dear. Building him one hand, shield spin to win with ignite. Nice. What just happened? Alright, no block, no dodge, no glancing blow, very little stun avoidance. Very little protection. I have a decent amount of attunement. Alright, do I have vitality I can craft onto things? I feel like these were all broken before, so I wonder if it just did save my crafting progress from before. Come on. Game, give me a chance here. Right. Vitality. Do I even have any deflecting? No. No deflecting shards.
Whatever we do, we will be alright. These holiday wonders.
Mm-hmm. Where's the... There you are. Anya. Oh, you're doing the ignite stacks on your warpath. Interesting. Because I know they just reduced the number of statuses that you can build at a time. You have a 50% less chance to inflict a status. Right. What else do I have here?
I only wanna be close to you.
Alright, so increased dodge rating doesn't help if I don't have any dodge. Fun fact. You've been winging it for the first build? I wing every single build I make, so I'd say it's a pretty solid way to go. Using Flame Burst in the Holy Aura skill, it seems to work well so far. Oh yeah, they did that. I have heard a lot of people are doing the Holy Aura Warpath route. Right, I still need more Vitality. Can I not put Vitality on this? Strange. Right, well, no. Dodge rating increase is not what I want. Dodge rating added, on the other hand. Oh my gosh. Can I get anything with more than 2 crafts on it, please? What is this game? You don't need to tell me. This exclamation point, last epoch. Oh, we need to change the feeling of the day too. I'm no longer Sprug Man. Sad face. We're just doing monoliths. There we go. Someone added me. Should stash these before I craft things. Alright, boots. %13 increased movement. What do I have on this? 17? But I can get that celerity maybe. If I break it. Are the odds in our favor? I did get the movement speed shard. Huzzah! Alright, what's next? Vitality again? I would like to craft more than 2 shards on a thing. There we go. There we go. Now I have some defensiveness. Maybe. Let's try that again. Shock on hit, 90% increased health. Those both sound really bad. Enemies deal 12% increased damage and have 100% increased critical strike chance. Why is that one so much worse than the other one? The other ones, they only deal 30% increased critical strike chance. Shorter cooldowns, yes. That one has a 100% increased critical strike chance and 12% extra damage on top of the 70% extra critical strike chance. I wonder if there's like a chance that when you re-roll your timelines, there's a chance that you just get like the worst timeline possible. Alright, so we gotta go Root Stomp, Tornadoes, this, and then just kind of randomly Heal Burst every now and again. Are these Thorn Trails supposed to be homing? If so, they don't really home very well. Solorm Insang, chance to ignite on hit. Don't need that. Do not need that. This feels really slow so far. Aha! Deflecting bronze belt. Huh. If you fail a quest, is there any way to do it again? No. I think the only quests you can fail are the Lost Refuge and the one where you have to turn in the ledger to either Urza or Artem. Seeing as how those are the only two that you can fail, and then it's like a really deterministic choice, like you either turned it into one or the other, or you told him you failed Artem's offer. Yeah, you can't do that one again because you already turned in the ledger to Urza. It's like a consistency thing. You can't go and find another version of Urza's ledger and turn it into Artem. Let's see what the Storm Orb is. Where's that, did I pick up that bronze belt? I did. So I lose armor, but gain elemental protection. Use poison protection, gain stun avoidance. Glancing blow instead of dodge rating. And I get an extra potion slot. Try that one on. I'm not seeing any of these storm orbs being dropped. Whatever they are. Is this healing my Sabertooth at all? I'm supposed to heal all allies. Doesn't really seem like it. Storm orbs? Oh, okay, I see it. I'm pretty small. Alright. Alright. Entangling roots. I don't really think I'm going to kill a lot of enemies with entangling roots, so maybe getting vines for when they kill things isn't a great idea. I don't want it to last longer. I guess I could go for the increased area. Not that I'd make it. Or would I? I would just barely get 1 point there. Which is the damage. Can be cast instantly, but it has a 4-second cooldown. Actually sounds pretty decent. I am the tornado. Shing! Death rattle. Minions take more damage, but I get health. So that's an acolyte item for sure. For sure. Right, the base isn't good enough to pick up the iron helmet. I need bronze casks or better. I'm cleansing the ice forge today. Faster and further. Thorns. You know, I might actually just wander around this monolith and just clear stuff for the XP. So I'm not going to be super good at clearing the higher monoliths right now until I level up a bit more. So it might be worth my while to just kill the stuff here. Ooh, ouchies. Right, we got some skill nodes here. All of the base damage. Alright, our Sabertooth here. I think he does need more health. Well, he needs health regen too. Wait, does he have added health regen? Yes. The Ice Forge. Ready, set, ice! It's ice to meet you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I think maybe the cricket sound works now. Do that in a second. It's a nice sound effect to play whenever I make a terrible pun. Shing! Strong mind. Maximum mana added as stun avoidance. Not actually found a useful build for strong mind yet. Blighted vital leather gloves. Attuned gloves of frost. Oval gloves. This looks good. I'm losing out on some elemental protection. But what if I can craft attunement will give it back, right? Surely. See, dodge rating, or health, or armor. I think dodge rating. No, have to be level 42. All right, this is some decent gloves. I am the master of cold defense. So I think one of the best ways to handle a monolith is to craft multiple sets of gear. Like have your lightning protection, cold protection, fire protection gear. It's like a set of gear for each form of protection than like your standard catch-all gear protection. So that way you can be prepared for anything. You have the most effective damage resistance based off of what you're fighting. This UI won't move out of the way, that's annoying. Oh well. I'll open the portal to the echo of a world. That was a bad spot. So, let's see if the sound effect works. Oh, it's just cricket. I don't know if that worked. Oh, it didn't because I typed it wrong. Aha. Rolo. That's an interesting name. We got Noodle and Rolo. And what was it, Dog? I'm gonna see what this can spawn as a dog too. Okie dokie. This Highland enemies have 25% increased health and damage, but lots of item rarity. This Highland enemies deal 12% increased damage and have 100% increased critical strike chance. I think the Burning Forest is just better. I want to re-roll it because I think I could get worse ones. Okie doke. Deflecting Dome Cap of Hope. Oh my gosh. It's got such high levels on that Glancing Blow, I think. What tier is that? Tier 3? Nice. Okay, so I lose 25 armor and 1 vitality. Gain T3 void protection, T3 glancing blow. I think this is better. Probably shatter it for the deflecting shards later. Oh, you killed my Sabertooth? Monument to Ruin, I'm going to ruin you for that. I'm going to slay the frostworm. Alright. To go this way. Okay, more fizz, please. Need some fizzy soda. Celerity. That's the movement speed. One thing I do like about Entangling Roots and like the Healing Nova node is that it like lets you face tank things a lot better because you get the healing bonus if you stay in the Entangling Roots and it's a point blank. And you just cast it a bunch and stand in and deal damage at the same time. Where did my Sabertooth go? Sabertooth! Enemies over here, man. Oh! Where'd you find this guy? This Sabertooth has so much health! Stop moving, Sabertooth. I'm trying to get you into the... Oh dear. Takes forever to heal back up. No.
I had been a wallflower for so long, standing on the sidelines, watching life go by. But now I hear something that sounds like a love song from the birds in the
Rip.
sky. Seems I'm falling.
Enemies have a chance to dodge. Rare enemies regenerate health. I think we can live with that. The Flooded Cavern. Which map is this? Oh. The Last Refuge. Oh no, look at it, it's all flooded. I can't move, I can't go on. It's too flooded. I'm stuck. No more progress to be made.
Have I found that someone just for me? Someone to care for.
This is kind of cool.
Care
Water effects. FX.
seems to be true that I found my heart's home. Who thought a rose led to Rome? Now I'm falling, like the first winter snow.
Come on, move. This guy's vengeful. You know what? So am I. You killed my friend. Now I kill you. But where'd that come from?
In the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. Let's see where this all might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard but you. Your place is closer than mine.
This is
Why don't we
actually
go
quite
there
difficult.
and have
These
some
mobs
more
hurt a lot, even though I have
It's
relatively high void protection.
Let's see where this all might lead. I said life
Relative to my other stats, of course.
Let's see where this all might lead.
Uh-oh. All eyes on me. F. Ripperino. I don't know what I can do to be more defensive. He just ripped as well. I don't have enough shards to actually craft something useful. Feels bad. You stood there going, you can tank this. Oh, wait. Yep. I know that feeling. Let's talk, Anya. Let's talk about all these broken items I'm carrying around. No real reason. I mean, I want the celerity from that. Aha. Oh yes, this is a very nice amulet. I don't know why I don't have that on. Glancing blow hat. Didn't even get the glancing blow shard. Sad face. Anya, what was done with you? A lucid hat. That's somewhat rare. Don't need that. Don't need that. Use elemental protection. Minion damage and minion health. Right. Can I put health added? Health regeneration added on here? No. Put health added. Not dodge rating. It'd be cool is like a unique that you can craft on. That, like a minion based unique, like a ring or something that you can craft onto it, and like its effect is that everything that you craft onto it applies to your minions as well. Something like that. That'd be cool. That would be neat, wouldn't? Hello, Tari! Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Putting the Twitch Prime to use. Thank you very much. Did I break it already? I broke it already. It's alright. Good morning. I agree. It's currently 5 p.m., but I agree it is morning. I just woke up. I stayed up until like 6 or 7 in the morning. Elder Panini. Yes! All of the Elder Paninis. I made a new one for the Discord. It's the Panini Wave. He's got a little hand. He's going like, yeah. Alright. Anya, do you have anything that will help me not die in monoliths? Noble image, yes, I need to craft a new one. Right, what does this have? Attunement? I don't have any attunement shards left over, I think. 1. Right, what's my elemental? 8. What do I need defensive-wise? You have an idea for monoliths. Get good! Zing! Got him! No idea how hard they are. They're probably about as hard as Arena, just kind of played differently. If you played Arena in Alpha. I don't know if you're new to the beta or not. It's weird. Right, so I'm lacking on the poison necrotic defensiveness, lacking on dodge. Stun avoidance. Stun avoidance is okay, I just get a bunch of health and it's fine. Health is kind of low too. So, we'll go... Can I get health increase? Health regen added here? No. Is that even a shard anymore? I don't even know. Beta was just installed last night on Berserkin's stream. Nice. Alright, so I have poison, I have necrotic, but I want to dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. No! I have been having terrible luck with crafting today. This is garbage. So is this. On, yeah. Give me something good. Is that good? 5 potion slots. Oh my. I'm gonna buy you just because I want to. Vendor of the 4 stat rings, but it's only 51 gold. It's not even worth it. Buy shattering runes. I should buy shattering runes. I'm used to shattering runes just dropping, so I'm not used to buying them. Yeah. What am I? Level 42? Levels is this ring? Does it know? Oh, there it is. It's a level 9 ring. So I probably picked it up a long time ago. I wish I knew more about how the this still tip's broken. About how the gold price for things was calculated. I really like these noble gloves. They're actually not even broken yet. Huzzah! But I can break these now, Maybe get the movement speed buff. Yes! Need more move speed, always. Move speed, cast speed. Very important things. Alright. Take number 5. There's definitely a pretty obvious pattern. Yeah. I just haven't bothered to calculate it. Because I would need to, like, amass enough items to figure it out. Right, 30% increased health, 25% increased health and damage. This one's just way worse than this one. Why would... Okay, it's got like 14% more item rarity, but you know, I'm not that tryhard. I'm gonna go for the easy one. Yeah, rarity's way higher, like twice as high. I don't know how good that is, though. Like, does 100% item rarity correlate to like 1 extra affix? What just happened to my FPS? Did it just like... Just means more yellow uniques? Yeah, but like how much more? I appreciate that he had a really long cast time for that Flame Reeve. He gave me way more than ample time to dodge that. Shrouding, that's... Oh, that's dodge rating on potion use. I want a dodge rating in general. Oh my gosh. Cat, can you just like not run off and die? Went from like 7 to 60. It was probably because of the World of Echoes, or like the loading screen was super terrible. Oh, I can't believe I couldn't like shoot this Lithrak from the other side of the wall. Ow. This feels very slow. I'd put all my gear into like tankiness so I don't die. Get one shot. It's not gonna let me cast a tornado over this? What is this nonsense? Low walls, the eternal enemy of every gamer ever. Oh. You wonder if it's calculated like PoE item rarity, which didn't do a lot of anything. But everyone was always wearing their Magic Find gear. Solo Southbound is about the only mode you use any plus rarity gear on. Stained Tome. Spriggan form. Sprugman. Magic Find equals quantity. Oh. It's not item rarity? So you had to get item rarity and Magic Find? Yeah, that sounds terrible. I'm gonna craft all of my gear to be gear that gets me more gear. Who needs gear that does things? I just need more gear. Unless you're talking back in the days of piety farming. Gets you more currency. But isn't everything in PoE currency? There is no real currency. Alright. Tornado, tornado, tornado. Double tornado. Ow. It's a bit strange, but also fantastic. Yeah, it's one of the things I liked when I played PoE. I like the trade and barter system. And I like the skill tree. As unintuitive as it is. I like complex games. Axis and Allies is one of my favorite board games. Unfortunately, no one ever wants to play them with me. It's very hard to find people that want to learn intricate rules. Skill trees in this game look amazing so far. You can't wait to see the full list. I agree. You know, the mage is pretty close to being, like, done. Or at least having all of their skills have skill trees. You only have a few left that don't. What I like about last Epoch as opposed to PoE is that it has the same level of depth. Or at least I think a similar level of depth. But the mechanics are... I was hoping to, like, dodge through that. Oh well. But it's a lot easier to get into last Epoch. Ah, this is the added health regen that I needed. I knew it existed. I wasn't crazy! There's a lot of paladin skills without trees, so you're sitting with 3 that you specialize in. Yeah, a lot of the paladin skills are new. You're really into theory and crafting and working out quirky things, you're just not great at implementing things. You're bad at the hand-eye coordination. I think we are birds of a feather. My reaction timing is like half a second, which the average person's reaction timing is like a quarter of a second, which means I'm super slow at reacting to things. Which means I'm also terrible at FPS games, despite having played tons of CSS. You have pretty bad tremors. Oh. See, I don't have tremors in my hand, and I still make a ton of typos, so... don't really even have an excuse. Two slots that you don't know what to use. See, what I do, Snipes, when I run into that problem, because I run into that problem a lot, because I like to make a lot of really weird, quirky builds that just like focus on doing one or two niche things, is I just find another skill and I just specialize in it anyway and just put it in random nodes. Because, you know, maybe eventually I'll want to use that skill. Or maybe I can use it for a different build later. And just respec. Exactly, it might be something in there that works in a way you don't expect. I've had that happen a couple times. Do I prefer lunge or shield rush on paladin? So if you're already doing warpath, I would probably take lunge. However, if you wanted a different main skill, I would take shield rush and just get the instant cast shield rush. I did that. I was just like, I had like a Abyssal Echoes Devouring Orb build going, and I'm just like, okay, so I need another skill to specialize in. This is actually a perfect example. I just need another skill to specialize in there. So I'm just going to specialize in shield rush, because, you know, that's like decent movement, okay, whatever. And so I just took a bunch of random nodes. I ended up getting like a super insane like shield rush, leech, instant cast, just flickering everywhere across the screen build going. I had that on YouTube somewhere. The Necro and her free Bloodlip. Which node is that? I don't remember. Rip blood, you keep getting it backwards. I would too. An affix of stillness. Every time you read it as a drop of silliness. The heal is OP. I usually try and go for the ward. Vital Lucid Bronze Cask. Do I have anything that has cooldown on it right now? I don't think so. A Lucky Dome Cap. This Dome Cap, I think it just looks... Look at that icon art. It's very phallic looking. Not to mention the name is silly. Scouts, that's the dodge rating, isn't it? Yes, it is. Deflecting Silver Amulet, thank you. Hybrid Health Leech. Ops? No, oops. Like oopsie, because he had caps lock on. I see. Did not mean to capitalize the heal. You're not in imminent danger of dying? No, I'm digging the jazz selection in this this app. Might do more jazz music in the future. And Rip Blood is a skill that damages enemies and sends a health orb back to you. Yes. But one of the things that I figured out when I did the shield rush is that shield rush works really well with the infinite loop node. If you also have void leech and melee leech, because it like doubles the leech that you get from shield rush if you take the void nodes on the shield rush as well. And like the downside is that you lose your health, like current health, whenever you cast the shield rush instead of having a cooldown on it. But if you leech your health every time you use it, there's like no downside, and you just cast shield rush infinitely. There are certain things in the tree that make it really strong for pets, and you can only have it at 0 mana. Oh, did you get the wand or scepter with the reduced mana cost? And there's like one node in there that has less mana cost, I think. It's like to the left, right? The other left. Like up and left to the left. Like over here. Some rip blood. Yeah, wand. Yep. Only all of the skill trees were on the wiki. The wiki used to have like an actual like map of the skill trees on all of the pages. I just started taking them down when I went through the skills because it was a pain in 10 halves to update it. Yo, Borean boots, look at that movement speed. 19%. Oh boy. It's like 6% more than these ones. And it's got better armor. But the vitality. Okay, I found those later. Deflecting Radiant Crest. Alright, we're gonna break some deflecting things. We'll put it on this, probably. What's this at? It's got attunement. I don't think I have attunement still. Yeah, just one. That's okay. Where am I deflecting things? I don't know what I need that for, but I wanted it. Alright. Shatter. Shatter. Right. I like the art for the Stranger's Belt. It looks cool. How many shards does this have attunement? It bothers me so much that it sorts everything to the bottom left instead of the top left. I don't know if that bothers anyone else. Blood Spatter, which feels like a supercharged frenzy for your minions. Yeah, I haven't done too much with that node, with that bottom half of the Blood Rip tree, but it does look really interesting. It's behind my webcam. The Ranger's Belt, yes, I did move it behind my webcam. This one. That looks interesting. Can't see the item stats. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my webcam here because I can at least like move it to like this part of the window. When I hover over gear on the ground, the tooltip shows up on the bottom right. Oh. Interesting. Once it's in bags, it's fine. Huh. That's weird. I didn't notice I was doing that. What? Is it doing that for everything? There's gotta be a bug. It used to be like right on top of it. It changed with the last patch? Yeah. I didn't even notice. Silly. Maybe it was so that it wouldn't be distracting, like when you're killing mobs and you like accidentally hover over an item. I went look at that movement speed, and I went where? Exactly. It's so fast you couldn't even see it. All right. Timelines conquered. 1. On a mission for number 2. Void enemies deal 50% increased damage. I'd be right back getting some void gear. Do I have any void gear? I doubt it. But that's the way to do it, right? It's like you go look at the timeline, you see like, oh, I get void enemies that are gonna deal damage. Oh, let me go get my void gear out of the bank. I don't have void gear though, so rip. Okay. This sounds terrible. I'm gonna re-roll. This time rare enemies have 90% increased health. Rare enemies regenerate health. Gonna regenerate health. Oh my gosh. What's going on here? Do they just have that much health? I'm at a loss. Alright, I don't like you, soul cages. Set built with 272 armor. Isidora's tomb bindings. What? Okay. Stay away from me, Chimera. I know you. I know your skills. They're no fun. Haha! Killed one enemy. This seems way too difficult for what it is. Alright. The set belt. Okay, something's going on here. Did that just drop for you? Did what just drop for me? My death? My death certainly dropped. Oh, for snipes? You just had the same belt drop? Nice. Right. Alright. This should give us some defensiveness. Armor and protection. That's all the protections, which is good. I need it. Additional armor and protections. That's an interesting one. Doesn't specify how much. Just added. What if you give them, like, it has additional necrotic protection, or like specify like which damage type protections it gets? And then you can do like specify it towards what your build's damage type is. Celerity. Game is crashing in the same spot. F. Are you at the way station?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
You think that's the spot? People have said that turning their settings onto very low has helped them get through. I think almost everyone's crashed on that spot.
A diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
The very low got you through as well. And of course, I'm always playing on very low, so the fact that I made it through is probably indicative of something. Cleanse the Vile Forge. This lava looks pretty. It looks like a Van Gogh painting. You were playing on Ultra, oh boy. Can your computer even handle that? What are your frames on Ultra? Let you check. The lava looks very different on very low. What does it look like in higher settings? Look way cooler. VSync helped a lot. I don't know why, but for some reason VSync bothers me. More liquid. Is there an in-game FPS counter? Yes, it's right there. You press F11. And then if you press it more times, it changes the color. Definitely need more attunement. I want those shards. I need to deal more damage. And the attunement also gives me elemental protection, so that's nice too. Maybe I'll put Thicket Blades on instead of the heal. This Thicket Blades is fun. That scales with attunement. That's more damage. Not really using the heal that often. Right, so it's E, Q, R. E, W, Q, R. R, E, W, Q. R, E, W, Q. That does feel better. In the end of time, you have 75 FPS on Ultra. Oh my gosh. What computer are you using? What are your specs? Between 80 to 100 in zone fighting. A Ryzen and an RX 580. I wonder if Ultra works better on AMD computers than NVIDIA. I know a lot of people have been complaining about not being able to run Ultra on a 1080. 32 gigabytes of RAM, that probably helps a lot. Lighted. Vital. That was not a very terrible modifier for the Monolith at all. Maybe lucky with the optimization in Unity. Well, I know Luke has been working on optimizing for both AMD and NVIDIA. So it might just be this whatever ended up performing better. But most games will just optimize for NVIDIA. They won't even bother with AMD. See ya, this time you get through the station on very low. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. Whoa! Look at this thing. A lunar bandit armor. Health regen on potion use. Damage dealt to mana before health. I'm going to take it because I'm going to break it at least. I don't know that I have a particular use for dealing damage to mana before health right now. But maybe someday. Do we have another axe maybe? This one broken? It is. Getting another ring. This is one 20% increase. This ring's way better than the one I have. But this ring hasn't been doing much for me as of today. Am I supposed to be wearing this? What is this? I was gonna break it, wasn't I? Yeah. No spell damage, cast speed? Nope. Nothing to enhance my skills. Alright. You would be on NVIDIA, but your motherboard didn't like the last two NVIDIA cards, so you switched to AMD. Maybe nothing right now. But I don't think I'm gonna build into the ring on this guy, at least. In fact, I don't generally use this ring because the ring is so meta. I hate using meta stuff. I had like 10 of them, and like everyone was like always using the rings. They'd like do double ring builds. Be like, nah. And like people would come into my stream and I'd see like I have like tons of those rings. They'd be like, why aren't you using them? And I'd be like, because I don't want to. Right, critical strike chance, increased health. Critical strike chance is not too bad. Because I'm too hipster. Exactly. You know it. Hiborian boots of tenacity. They're not as fast as my other Hiborian boots. Tornado. Okay. We're gonna have it attached to me. We'll see how this goes. Which actually should work pretty well considering I have thicket blades. Being melee as well. I'm not melee currently, but actually I found that using the attached tornado with melee feels really well. It might feel better now. I think they added, where's it? Yes. So they added this node here first, which is at less pull strength. But it used to have enough pull strength where if you were if you had the tornado on you and you were a melee, the mobs would just be like coming into you and just pushing you all around the map and like make it impossible for you to move. And it felt really weird. That's probably why they added the less pull strength there. Yeah. Yuck, exactly. So you might think that's a downside, but it actually helps you to not do stupid things. Deflecting vital Lagonian gauntlets. Oh boy. Lagonian gauntlets of the turtle. Barrels. I love that this game has barrel and box mechanics. It doesn't just have boxes and barrels. They have mechanics. They count as enemies. Which means you get your Lunar Vital of Growth of Hope. This could be good. I don't know how much like mana I can lose. The only thing I'm using that uses mana is like the entangling roots. They're fixing that. No, they shouldn't. You should find me that post so I can tell them not to. It's one of those like happy mistakes. Like it clearly wasn't intended, But there's like so much that they can do with like the design to actually make it feel good. Like if you go the boss before the end of time, the Sanctum Bastille, there's tons of like vases and barrels that you can use. So like if you have like a ward gain on hit build, then you can use that there. Which means that you don't need to have every single boss that spawns minions. You can just have crates be in the area, so you can still have the on hit effect builds still be effective. Or on death builds still be effective against the boss. It's a really good axe. Fortunately, melee damage does nothing for me. Are you able to link? Yes, you are. I never understood the lack of linking. Oh my gosh. Sarno, how could you? I will definitely put in my 2 cents there. I was gonna make a post a while ago about like why I think this mechanic is awesome, why they should keep it, but I figured I'd just like not mention it just in case it made them decide to actually change it. Oh! Alright. What are we on? Rip number 10 for the day? Only an hour and a half in. Let's start a rip counter. Egg! Its name is Egg. That's excellent! Here, let me know if the sound effect works. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to hear it or not. I don't know how I would be able to hear it, based off of how it's set up. It does work? You hear the crickets? Snipes doesn't hear it. Shock on hit is terrible. Increased health. That's fine. It was very quiet. Oh, maybe I just need to turn the volume up on it. Here we go. The dashboard. How many tornadoes can I stack myself? Whee! Storm orbs wherever I go. Alright, where's panel? Stream store. Edit the sound. Oh my gosh. All the crickets. Okay, so maybe now it should be fixed. So funny when like the giant void things blow up, they just kind of like go boop, and they're gone. The instant cast tornado will be nice. I don't think this thorn trail is doing anything. It doesn't look like it's doing any damage. Yeah, hardly ever goes towards the enemies. Alright, let's try... Where is it? Let's try this banded armor on. The lunar banded armor. Yeah. This zone should still be spawning the race randomly. That would be a hilarious modifier, actually. Made it to Monoliths. Congratulations! You survived the zone of death. Ooh, a copper plate. Look at all that armor. It's got 114 armor and 103 lightning protection. But it doesn't have very good affixes on it. Alright. Cast instantly. 4-7 cooldown. Even more damage. Alright, I feel like it's starting to work out now. You just need to get all of that defensive gear. Are you right in understanding that with the change to include ward and stun calculation, stun resist isn't terribly valuable anymore? I think it's actually more valuable, if I read it right. If I remember correctly. So what you need is either lots of health, lots of ward, or lots of stun resist, or little bits of each. So if you have a really high ward-based build, then you don't need the stun resistance anymore, like you used to. But if you don't have the high ward, then you still need stun resistance. And like its impact is slightly more because the stun rate is higher now. Or something like that. I don't know. Chastity explained it to me, but it kind of went over my head. You'd always take the same amount of health over stun resistance. The other thing to note too is that you get more stun resistance from like shards. So it's not like a flat comparison generally. You know, all this bronze stuff, it surprises me like how good it is. Like, if you say something's bronze, I expect it to be like shit tier. Like, absolutely not useful. Yes, there is a plan going forward to see what buffs you have active. It's a highly requested feature. Dexterous. I don't need dexterity. I'm not a mage. Fun fact, the mage is the only one that has skills that scale with dexterity. The old man. It's the one that scales with dex. Maybe the knight has, or the sentinel has a couple, but it's mostly the knight and their melee skills, or the mage and their melee skills. Sorry. Save me, Sabertooth. It's the Sabertooth. Rogue is going to be a she, correct? Yes. Rogue is going to be a she. The Sentinel used to be a she, fun fact. I changed the Sentinel recently. What modifier do I have? Increased health. Okay, that explains why they're so tanky. I would like a little bit of increased pull area for the tornado. It has like no pull area right now. It's okay. But I want it to fall into my thicket blades. You were poking around on the wiki page and you found my lore speculations page. Awesome. You just took it for granted that the Acolyte was the Mage's Apprentice from reading their backstories. Yeah. Doesn't specify it. The backstories were less clear before. Although my lore speculations are out of date because they changed the backstories. I think the rogue tidbit. They changed that. Because now we know for sure that the one who approaches the rogue is Vessel Maiden Apophis. What? I don't know if you read the Apophis story yet. That's certainly interesting. Admiral Hardon. So can it deal damage to my mana before health if I have negative mana? Will it just make me keep going negative? So that actually sounds like you can make a really good build with that. Just like a super negative mana build. Get like a focus or something, where you like deal increased hit damage with like the mana that you regenerated. That might actually be a really good idea for the lunar shards. As a focus-based build. So you can sit there and just tank all of the hits, and then just increase your mana even more. So if health potions are red, that means legendaries can't be red. I've had legendaries, quote unquote, drop before they were red, but that was before health potions were introduced. So I wonder what color legendaries will be. If they can no longer be red. You hope they're pink. That would be distinct. Maybe they'll be purple. The set used to be purple, which I thought the purple looked pretty cool. It's like a last Epoch color. Should it have like an additional like thematic that like all of your stuff has been touched by the void? A terrace path. I've been wanting these boots. I saw these boots get added and I was like, these are going to be the best boots ever. 14% increased movement speed, plus an additional 20% movement speed for me and my minions. Plus 40 health, plus 35 armor. Here. There. Now you can read it. Increased healing effectiveness every second if you are moving. Cast Summon, Vine, or Entangling Roots. So every 5 seconds, I cast Summon, Vine, or Entangling Roots. It's fantastic. I'm just going to run around now. Aha! Go. Go. Was it broken? There we go. Do. It was very random, I guess. You're thinking healing effectiveness actually impacts a lot of the stuff that you do. What are you playing? Are you playing in the Paladin? Or a Primalist? None of those good. Necro. Are you sure? Okay, so you're going for the Rip Blood. I remember that now. That would affect your healing effectiveness. But anything that like does percent of current health, which is a lot of the Necro stuff, doesn't get impacted by the healing effectiveness. Or Leech also doesn't get affected by healing effectiveness. So you gotta like really pay attention to like the exact wording on some of that stuff. You're trying to find what is and isn't effective, yeah. It's very, if you bug Trisoki about it, he'll probably fix it eventually. Keep saying, oh, I can't figure it out, I don't know what it is. And just be like, alright, I'm going to standardize it, and it's going to make it simpler for everyone. You saw it mentioned in the tree somewhere. In the Rip Blood tree? I still have yet to find an arena key. It must be because I'm not good enough. Anya, how's it going? Do you have anything that might be actually useful to me? Chance to shotgun hit. The Logonian Hammer. It's better than the plus 11 health from that. So I need to remember to buy the Shattering Runes. I feel like I don't have the like 32% increased movement speed. I definitely don't. I definitely only have 14% increased movement speed. I should have 34% increased movement speed. So these boots aren't working. I'll need to put that on the bug reports. The unique effect from the terrace path is not working. Alright, Ligonian hammer. So don't do... Well, so if I do shock things, it'll actually make my primal saber-tooth hit harder. So that might actually be a cool interaction. Alright, what can I... On hit. Blind on hit is the only thing I have? Really? Chance? Melee crit chance, critical strike chance, increased stun chance. Attunement? Can I put that on here? No. Alright, what can I put on you? Void protection, necrotic protection, melee stuff, health on kill. What's the health on kill? Why not? 9 health on kill. It's better than potions. And then I guess we'll put whatever protection I'm missing. What am I missing? Necrotic or poison? Do poison, because poison can be worse than necrotic. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Put that on the ground. What prefixes can I put on here? Poison damage, 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 damage. Minion damage? Alright. Look at all this stuff. I probably need to break some of it. This armor is actually working out pretty well for me so far. No, it broke. That's okay. Right. So I can probably sell the rest of this, right? Is the blessed FX has attunement on it? Okay, so I need to break the attunement thing. So I need the attunement shards. I need... Right, these I don't need. These I don't need. Don't need that. Just increase dodge rating on it, maybe. Right, the celerity I need. I'll take the lunar affix if I can. Maybe. Get the blessed affix. Alright, that's garbage. Maybe. Garbage. Deflecting vital Ligonian gauntlets. Right, so I need to break those later. These are not useful. Attunement, I need to break that later. Lucid, maybe I'll break that. Has lots of vitality on these fur boots. Maybe. Maybe. Garbage belt. There we go. 5 ever and a half organizing gear. Okay. In this timeline, rare enemies have 90% increased health. In this timeline, enemies deal 50% increased physical damage. Do I have like a increased physical thing that I can pick up somewhere? Does not appear to be. Shop. Physical armor, something. Can't craft it on something. Fractured. Refake. Craft some more glancing blow chance. That gives armor. Well, those... There we go. Plus 57 armor. 20% chance to receive a glancing blow. That's pretty nice. We'll try it out. See if I can survive all the physical damage. The damages. Oh, our music's gone. What is causing the lightning strikes? Is it the chimeras? Oh, it's the... Is it the shock? From the hammer? Where's the lightning coming from? Is it from these things? This music's a bit too loud. So is the zone just like randomly summoning lightning? Destroy the storm spire. Okay, so it's probably coming from the storm spire. Interesting. Deflecting. Thank you. You're starving. Back in a few. Good idea. I should eat food too. If only I actually got that 20% movement speed buff from these shoes, it'd be great. And why you go this way, Sabertooth? How much damage is my tornado doing? A 100. Not super great. You should have a ton of base damage though. Maybe if I get some increased spell damage or something. I don't think I've seen a single like spell damage affix drop. It says the blessed affix. Alright, kill the Stormspire. Is it gonna start spawning when I start trying to kill it? No? Is this just the easiest objective ever? What is this? That was the easiest objective ever. What is this? I want more of these. No like big boss, no like waves of things to kill. Just kill this like spire that doesn't even attack back. I guess the idea is supposed to be that it makes the rest of the zone harder because it shoots you with lightning all the time. But the lightning doesn't really do a ton of damage. Blank banded armor. Right, so I could get increased cooldown recovery and added base damage. Which the base damage could be nice. But cast speed, well, so cast speed's not helpful anymore because I cast it instantly. Casting lightning might be okay because now I have the Lagonian hammer that deals shock on hit. But I think I want the movement speed and attack and cast speed. So that way I can do even more thorn bursts. I am the tornado. My thorn burst is the debris. Added health. Shards. Wait, was that the first one that I cleared that was level 2? Yes! I cleared a level 2 timeline. We're making progress. Hey, next 2 timelines enemies have 30% increased critical strike chance. The next 2 timelines have increased health. Devoured Armory, Ruined Era, Flooded Cavern. Eeny Miny Mo, Pick a Tire, this one. The Entangling Roots. Apple juice is the best. I agree. Apple juice is my favorite drink as well. Get a little bit of fruit in there. It's not the same as drinking water all the time. Which, let's be fair, sure, water is great for you, but it can get boring drinking water. High five. Yeah. It doesn't have as much of a bite as like orange juice does. It's got a bit of a softer palate. I don't think that the Soul Cage's explosion is supposed to be that color. It was like all of the colors. You quite like water. I like water as well, but I do drink so much of it. I go through like 2 liters of water a day. Is it hot where I live? No. It's actually really cold and it annoys me. It might be, I don't know, that's pretty average, isn't it? 2 liters. My pee's still yellow, which means I'm dehydrated all the time anyways. It might be an old habit from when I used to fence. Where's my wolf? My saber tooth? Come back. Come back. Yeah, I used to live in California when I was much younger. You do drink more. So I'm wondering if I should go the attack and cast speed on the tornado or the mana regen. Because the mana regen will help with the lunar affix that I have on my thing. The damage taken to mana before health. Right. Do I need to go further and faster? Have more. Chance to pierce. Chance to poison. Tighter cone. Very small percentage chance to thunder. Increased damage and chance to bleed. I'm gonna go with that. The one node and increased damage. I imagine Australia's gotta be fairly warm, being a desert and all. It's like 90% desert. And growing by the year. What is this nonsense? These things can attack me, but I can't attack them? Oh my gosh. It's not too cold. Doesn't it get cold at night though? Engraved gauntlets, what are those? Plus 65 armor. Depends on where you are, actually. It's a pretty big place. It's only the size of a continent. What do you mean it's pretty big? Top half tends to be warm all the time? Yeah, that makes sense. Closer to the equator. I thought the coastal parts were the parts that were cooler, though, because they were closer to the water. In general. Do I work in C or F? Oh, Celsius or Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit. Unfortunately. Yes, I figured it out. Bugger. Let's preview the passives here. Vitality, mental protection. Right. I want to see if I can get more attunement. I can. I can get a lot more attunement with the eternal nature. Yes. Or spell damage, yes. What about physical? Can you get more physical? What's this? Physical melee looks like. If I've critically hit an enemy recently, increase physical damage. Interesting. Intriguing. I'm not sure I need the critical strike chance increase though. Right, I have +1 vitality and +5% chance to poison. Mental protection and increased health regeneration. Increased health regeneration per allocated for 4 seconds to transform into human. I'll just go with the physical damage down here, I think. Summer average where you are is around 95. It's pretty warm. Some days can get up to 113. I would like 120, personally. And it's very humid heat. Oh, that's the worst kind of heat, though. I like dry heat. Well, at least all these wraiths are spawning so I can take their potions. Woo! Isadora's Grave Chill. That's chilling. It's the gloves. Right, so you two have the belt, and I have the gloves. Now we just need to find someone with the hat. And then we'll just trade them all together and we'll make one complete set. You got the gloves too. Oh boy, you almost have the full set now. Dry heat is fine because you can always jump in the shade and cool down. Oh, Turi already had... You have the full set times 2. Oh, well, never mind. No one needs these gloves. Plus 12 cold damage with spells and attacks. 4% increased cast speed. So the plus 12 cold damage would actually be pretty nice. As well as the cast speed. Why does it not say which base gloves it is using? It's clearly using these ones, I think. Yeah. That's weird. But the chance to chill with necrotic abilities is obviously something I can't use. Because necrotic abilities are exclusive to the Acolyte class. Or enemies. Maybe I can put it on some enemies. I also have these engraved gauntlets with plus 65 armor. What do I have here? Attunement? I think the attunement's gonna give me more damage. Maybe. This is base damage. Hard to say. What's more useful there? Only have the amulet of the invokers. Yeah, the invoker seems to be much rarer than the Isadora's set. I got like 4 of the Isidora's set in alpha, but I didn't even finish the Invoker set. I only had the amulet and a ring, I think. Need to open the portal. Are they? Void Knight has necrotic. No, Void Knight has void. Do they have necrotic? I don't think so. Arena key. Nope. Deflecting though. Right. Gotta buy the runes. Added dodge rating. Seems nice. You can apply a necrotic debuff or a dot. None of their skills do. I'm not 100% on passes, but I don't think so. And the spin to win, void dot. Makes sense. The next 2 timelines void enemies deal increased damage. Void enemies. For the next 2 timelines, enemies have additional armor and protection, so that seems actually pretty decent. And it has way more item rarity. But now I'm stacking modifiers. Uh-oh. I have 2 of them. How high have people been getting on these? I'm sure like this. Oh, it's not full of all 100 level 100 people. Right, level 82 to get onto the softcore ladder. Softcore waves. Oh my gosh. These people are crazy. Oxygen's not number 1. What? 824. In the Monolith, you don't think people are going that high? Are they just trying to go to the ladder? Or to the arena to get on the ladder? Or do they just reset it so that they don't have to deal with like a bazillion active modifiers? Arena, yeah. Because I know I've seen like screenshots from Oxy's monoliths where he's had like 17 active modifiers all listed at once. So I know he's at least going pretty high. XP is better in the arena? Interesting. Right, away from that pecky bird. The bird peck of doom. Soul prison. Taste of blood. Bleed on hit, 15 health gain on kill. Chance to bleed on melee hit. When you hit a bleeding enemy with a melee attack, all bleed stacks on that enemy double in speed. Interesting. I think that was reworked at some point, because I don't think that's what it says on the wiki. To double check. Where's my wolf? My cat. faster. No need to navigate through the maps, just stand in the middle and nuke less loading screens. But I think it depends on what build you have, right? If you've got like Spin to Win or Hammered in for sure. But if you're doing like Abyssal Echoes, Devouring Orb, I think those will go faster through here. Especially if you can like do, I'm gonna kill myself here. If you can handle tanking lots of mobs at once and pulling them, you can do something like this. You can clear really fast in Monolith. If you do more than like one pack at a time. I just don't think that this build's very well designed for that. So I haven't been. Also, I've just been dying to like one pack at a time. You just looted Reach of the Grave. That does look pretty cool. A lot of it's the luck of the map. Yeah, some of the maps are easier than others. Like they're more, like this one's pretty simple. It's got simplistic pathing. The Forge map, yeah. Also like the Last Refuge Outskirts variations. I think the flooded one. But yeah, if you get like this one's really good because doing this is really easy. You can just turn around and kill everything all at once. Oh no, did I trigger the boss? I was hoping to not do that. This is gonna be, yeah, this is my death, for sure, here. Or, I can just run away. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. This is no good. No good, no good, no good, no good. What were all these mobs doing back here? Why did they follow me? You're absolutely terrible at navigating your round, so you get lost often in the open areas. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the open areas. I just find that I don't have, it's harder to get a really good mob chain. Because there's more space between the mobs. Rip. My carefully crafted monolith is gone. I'm gonna start a new character. We'll do, well, I have not gotten an arena key. I think you gotta do like the higher level monoliths. Alright, so we can play the Wicked Null or the Wicked Light. Or Wiki Test. But I want to do Wicked Null or Wicked Light. So I can play Paladin. Or I could try out the, well, so on Thursday, I'm not going to do the race because it's poorly timed for me, but I'm going to do a stream after the race where I do hardcore and race myself to 65. See how long that takes. So I'm thinking of making it be a Sentinel with that shield rush nonsense that I had before. So chat wasn't working for me at all on the Primalist. But it seems to be working on this character and my mage, which is weird. Vengeance. I feel like there's only one way to build Vengeance, which is a shame. So these trees I've discovered are like frame killers. Although I think maybe logging out gave me the graphics like weird thing. Oh. New skill unlocked. Hammer throw. It's hammer time! People keep saying hammered in, but clearly the way to go is hammer guard. The forge guard has all of the throwing skills on it. The chat and leaderboards are a bit on and off. Stop. Did I say a pun? Stop what? The race is just arena. Depends. Like I was saying, I think you can do some really good monoliths. You also don't want to go anywhere where you might die. What's this shield? A knight shield. The slab! You wish you didn't get such big delays. That would have been much funner if you actually said it's hammer time when I said type stop. Are you using Firefox or Chrome? Or using a different browser? Alright, so I don't actually need to talk to any of these people. The chat filter is just... Vivaldi. It's just Australian internet? Interesting. Because Twitch has a system set up where it has like decreased delay, but it only works on specifically Firefox and Chrome. I generally use Chromium as my browser, but it doesn't work for that delay system, apparently. It has to be specifically Chrome. So it probably also doesn't work for anything else as well. Really? Yes. It's a low latency or something. Something or another. I have it turned on. Vivaldi is built on Chromium, so yeah, unfortunately I don't think that it'll work if Chromium doesn't work. So I've been watching streams on Firefox lately, because I've also been using Firefox as like my browser to use when I stream, because it uses so much less memory compared to Chromium. Right, what am I gonna go here? Block chance? Yes. So I'm gonna go the shield rush nonsense. Bees? I didn't know that the bee model was actually just miniature fracs. That's kind of hilarious. Now I know. Bees? These gloves are like the worst gloves ever. Bees don't do anything. When do I unlock Shield Rush? Level 10 passives. Oh boy. Right. Do this. We're speedrunning it. Just like we would for the race. I think the beginning part of this sound effect just sounds a little silly for a warpath. The dead body. Did my bees kill that? The shard? I'll do what I can. Bye. New spec slot. That's gonna be Vengeance for sure. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna get all of the retaliations and all of the attack speed and the bonus defense. Where's the fire? There's the fire. Fire! Attack the bird. Attack the bird. Hammer is really difficult to use with this guy right there. Keeper Lena. Do you also keep bees? Keeper Lena? You need to commit the names of the set affixes to memory. You have Leviathans, Eternal, Endless, and shoot, what's the fourth one? I don't remember the first one. The fourth one. Wiki it. I give up. But I did spend forever trying to find those affixes for the wiki. By forever, I mean like literally forever. No exaggeration. Alright, Control F, set. Don't actually use set in the description. Was it elemental protection? Yes, protective. Protective is the last one. So it was, where am I? I'm in the future. Here's the way station that kills Loris. Spoilers, Loris dies. But why are the bees using the innervate icon? That's silly. Oh, it's endless, eternal, Leviathans, and protective. Ghostfly. You fool, they'll see you. Or will they? Maybe I'm invisible. Leap? Or peel? What? Leap or peel? Oh, an acronym to remember the names? I see, I see. So, it could be Lepe, or LP, or Peely, or maybe you need some additional help with some names. Maybe you'll find an acronym that can help you out. That way I can remember that one just for being a terrible pun. So this barricade like confuses me, because all of the other barricades are a training dummy, so it makes sense that they have like the attack icon on it. This one does not say that it is a training dummy, but it still has the attack cursor icon when you hover over it. Which always made me think that we're going to come back to this time zone, and then we're going to come and we're going to destroy the barricade, and we're going to go beyond to whatever is on the other side of this thing. No. You're refusing any ILP with your acronym making? Need to play the cricket sound. Alright, so attack speed or global increased damage? Global increased damage, for sure. I'm in Divine Era right now? No, I'm in Imperial Era. I did that time wibbly wobbly timey travelly whammy whammy stuff. Unless you're like super far behind on the stream. So I got here a while ago. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey, exactly. That is a lot of thunder. Oh my. It's not raining yet. Oh dear. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want to do it. Cave lurkers. Inspect the shard. Now the shard is floating. What? Don't die. I didn't. I survived. Just in time. I hit that potion button. My potion button is marked D for don't die. It's like 10 out of 10 better than a 1. D. It's clever, right? It's actually just D because it's a pretty convenient button. Have you seen the notes yet? There's a note from Belcor. The potion is on your mouse. That's a nice one too. Well, it's finally done. Belcor wanted all the mushrooms outside the planters gathered up, even though I told him how only the white caps are edible. But he's the boss, I guess. Shrooms! It's the mushroom farm. Note on the mushrooms. Kerr, you missed a mushroom. Love, Belcor. Your friendly supervisor. Ah. Oh yes, I forgot that you had said that. You were wondering if there was more to the notes? It was the mushrooms. There's not more to the mushrooms, or the mushroom farm, or the notes. However, there used to be other notes in the game, in the demo version of the game. Those are the first notes that made it into the actual game. I'd love to see us collect mushrooms or something at some point. That would be a fun side quest. What's the other, like, Project Gorgon? I don't know if you've heard of that one. That's like a MMORPG that's in early access right now as well. They have like a whole character that's all about mushrooms and turning into mushrooms, and they have like a whole level designed based off of mushrooms, and you can turn into a mushroom. The whole game is pretty crazy and weird. You can also turn into a cow. And you have like a full set of skills for being a cow. You can eat grass and collect grass, and you can let other players milk you as a cow. It's a strange game. Is there a cow level? There's a cow boss. If you fight the cow boss and you lose, you become a cow. I'm making this up. I am not making this up. They have a wiki, which is not on the Gamepedia. service, so unfortunately I can't use a wikibot to show you, but it's Project Gorgon. We don't talk about cow level. Yeah, that's a Diablo thing, isn't it? Maybe in Diablo Immortal, the cow will be a myrtle. Does the Wikibot work for all Gamepedia wikis? It does. It works for all Gamepedia and all fandom wikis. Fandom is also known as Wikia. Because Gamepedia and fandom merged recently, which is odd. So that means it works for pretty much every wiki that is not custom made by the developers. Which Project Gorgon's wiki happens to be. So yeah, it works for PoE too. You can go wiki !PoE. I don't know. What's a good thing to search on PoE? Sockets? Sockets it is. Oh, maybe it's, I have to do that. Path of Exile. There we go. Now I can learn all about PoE sockets. No! I wanted to go around you. Yeah. That's why when I always like see someone new streaming Last Epoch, I'm like, oh, you can put on this wikibot for not just Last Epoch, but Path of Exile as well. Keep them off you. No, I won't do that, Urza. You're a dick. I'm not going to help you at all. I want them to kill you first. Die. Die, Urza. Don't need to survive. Here, I'll let you do all the work. Because you're going to make me repay you later anyways. Dick. Elder Urza. More like Elder Dixa. Got him. Have you killed him yet, Urza? Are you done yet? Only a little longer? Alright, I'll come back. See how you're doing later. This is how you're supposed to do the hardcore race, by the way. Let Urza do it for you. Interesting unique, the fighting chance gloves. I used them on a mage build once. It was interesting. And then we'll go with the retaliation nodes. You're still going with these ones, Urza? You there, help you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you can do this yourself, friend. Elder Urza. Oh, look at you. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this, Urza. Wonder if it gives me XP if Urza kills it. This isn't much of a speed run. I'm pretty bad at it. Alright. Looks like you can't kill it, Urza. I'll do it for you. But just keep in mind, this means I'm not going to help you later. Right? I'm going straight to Artem with your book. No favors for you. You weakling. It's okay. We'll speed it up in a bit. Once we get level 10 passives. A racing strike, perfect. There was something I can do, except goodbye. Elder Gaspar. Confirm. Mission confirmed. No, don't refuse it. Jerk. Accept. Retaliate. Allow me to what? Nope. I won't do it. I will not do it. Yes, I'll do it for you. Urza's a dick. So, the interesting thing about the note showing up is that, like, we can have so many more notes that we could find lying all over the place. Look, I mean, look at all these pages just laying around in this archive. So many. I think that'd be a really neat, like, design thing. Like, you design your own note to developers. We had cave walls as one of the design things. Or have your name on a note or something. You never get through the leveling on the race. Oh, you just read all the notes. It'd take forever. Alright. Can we do these yet? Nope. That's okay. That means Kyle did his job. If you only ever are reading. Do. Load screens are going to be improved soon. Alright, what's Matt's he talking about? Wiki. Critical strike. Multiplier shard. Alright, it's added, not increased. Maybe. Is it added? I think it's increased. Critical strike multiplier. Okay, it is added. What's the difference between added and increased? So you have the The base right here would be, so the base is 200%, right? Added would be, it just takes away 30% flat. Reduced would be, you would reduce it by 30%. So in this case, you would be reducing it by 30% of 200 would be 60. So instead of being 170, it would be 140. Yeah. 5 versus percent, pretty much, yeah. Yes, multiplicative versus added, essentially. Do 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 do. There needs to be boxes over here, so I can lunge to them. Refugee scholar. No. Oh dear, the fireballs. Oh no. Ah. Give me a potion. Okay. Yes, kill the bees. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. The fireballs. Look at all those mages. Oh ho. You see, from PoE, you think of it as more versus increased, where more is multiplicative and increased is added. But you see, more is multiplicative with multipliers in last epoch. So you have added, increased, and more. Why did I gather up so many? I thought I was stronger than I was. It's okay, it worked out. It'll work eventually. But now I know, when I start to do the hardcore race, I can't do it quite yet. Although if I was doing the hardcore race, I probably would have just left through the door. Said, just kidding. Well, that would have been a loss of efficiency. Alright, so I can spam that 3 times before I run out of mana. Can I put on these gloves yet? Yes. Gold rings are quite nice, the elemental protection ones. It is decent. You just got a max roll implicit, 20% elemental protection. Wait, it's percentage based? I thought it was additive. See, it's working now. I just needed one more level. Because the racing strike is super crazy with lots of mobs. Especially if you get Abyssal Echoes and Devouring Orbs. %20 increased elemental protection. So it is. I thought I just had one that was added. What's the wiki say? Gold ring. Added. Why does it say 5 to 2? That's clearly wrong. Should be 5 to 20, I think. But I'm pretty sure mine said added. I went off of Mike's spreadsheet. Mike's spreadsheet is terrible. I had to add all of the added and increased stuff myself. By terrible, I mean it's actually fantastic and amazing, but added elemental protection. That's not a gold ring though. Like the Ignite Chance Relic, yeah. Well, so the reason for that is it just says added ailment chance for all of them. Which, when I was looking at it, it looked like the only ones that was on was the axes, and all of the axes are added bleed chance. So I was like, okay, so added ailment chance is actually just bleed chance. But I missed one. Control F is really nice. What sometimes I miss something. But I want to say that the ring that I had was added. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm trying to find one. Your ring might be weird. No. No. Not giving it to Urza. You can have it, Artem. Screw Urza. Am I right, Artem? Am I right, Artem? Yeah. You're on my side, Artem. Alright, the ring. Looking for a ring. Nope, no gold ring. In his spreadsheet, anything in decimals equals percent while full numbers are added. Did he? Yeah, the new one might have had a difference between the decimals and the percents were actually written out for things that still had percents, right? You can come with me. That's alright, you're allowed. Mr. Big Boss Man. Alright. I didn't mean to actually go through. That's okay. That's alright. That's the one that you have. That's the same one he gave me. Well, mostly. They should give me an actual file. It's just the same thing. Gold ring, let me see it. Ring, gold ring, elemental protection. Definitely does have decimals. What would be added that's a percent? The critical multiplier. No, so the critical multiplier is also a point. So there are things that are percentages that are also added. Like block chance. But yes, considering that elemental protection is not a percentage by itself, that does mean that it's likely increased. Usually it's only the like chance-based things that are let's see, what does it say? It just says elemental protection, doesn't it? That would be why. Because I'm sure elsewhere it has elemental protection that says the same thing, that is added and not increased. Sure is. The Ligonian gauntlets have added elemental protection. On relics as well, yeah. What's this? I don't remember this being here. That's different. I hate this like this very particular spot where this like waypoint is. All of these void pillars just really irk me. I feel like the waypoint shouldn't have like void pillars next to them. Let me move. Of course. Right. Screw those mobs. On relics, yep. Alright, almost got the shield rush. Rebuke. Woo! Arena key after 6 monoliths. Did you get them in a row, or did you die during any of them? You're scared to try anymore. Do it. Do it. Do it. I can't see the break chance. Or the instability. But do it. You're so close. No, you ripped twice. So you got it after 6 monoliths. I'm pretty sure I did like 15 monoliths. So you got lucky. Or I was just super unlucky, one of the two. The mana cost. I'll get there. I'll kill everything. Mana by mana. No regen. Actually, you have to do arena to hand the quest in. That is strange. There we go. It only took forever and a half. I just need to put on some gear. Select a skill. Shield rush. Alright. Get rid of this thing. Okay. The stun mace. Stunning. No! Just sold it. Screw it. Was it two-handed? Elder Panini. Yes. Old man. He's gonna make me face the boss again. So this time I'll demolish him. Eat him for breakfast. Speaking of which, I haven't eaten yet. You'll order pizza today. Sounds like a great idea. That's what you should do on the race. You should just do this part over and over again. Easy XP. Do I work night shift? No. I work a split. Morning and afternoon. Beer! I picked up the beer. You're just guessing because you said I said I woke up. It's a fair guess. Part of that's because of working on the wiki. Part of that's also because I have... See, like... I don't know. I have to craft gear now, and it makes me feel bad. Which is good for the game. This means I can't do what I've always done. Because that took me like 5 seconds. As opposed to like the first time where it took me like 5 minutes. Oh, I need to put a shield rush in here. Shield rush, there we go. Oh yeah, they moved the thing. Why am I not shield rushing? It's not working. Oh, I don't have a shield on. Durr. That's why I didn't want a two-hand. I'll be able to use a two-hand eventually. You ripped an arena due to not paying attention. Yep, that's a very frequent cause of death. He's on wave 2. Nine. Feels bad. The retails are strunk. I need a Doomblade. The Doomblade works really well with the shield rush leech nonsense. Unlucky. That reminds me of the Producers Unhappy song. I don't know if you're familiar. If you're not, maybe I'll play it. So with Monolith, is it better to full clear or just rush boss? I think it depends on what you want to do, right? If you're not ready to scale up higher, if you know you're gonna die if you get too many modifiers, then you'd want to just clear all of the mobs so that you get the XP from killing the mobs. And you might also want to play it by ear based off of like what map you have. If you have like a really shitty map, it makes it harder to kill mobs. Maybe you don't want to stay in that one for too long. But if you're like just looking to clear as fast as possible, you probably just want to do bosses. Alright, no one said anything, so I'm going to play the Unhappy Producer song. Which is likely going to result in it being muted on YouTube, but whatever. Producers Unhappy. There we go. So I retaliated, and they retaliated, and our retaliate triggered each other's retaliate, so we just kept retaliating and retaliate fest. It was hilarious.
Where the hell have you been? You are 6 minutes late. This is an accounting firm, not a country club. You can't come and go as you please.
Yes, Mr. Mark.
Remember, you're a nobody, a PA, a public accountant, and I am a CP, a certified public accountant. A rank a miserable little worm like yourself could never hope to achieve.
Yes, Mr. Mark. Thank you for speaking to me. You're welcome.
What are you gawking at? You never saw a person humiliated before? Now get back to work. All of you! Unhappy, unhappy, very, 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 very unhappy. Move!
Why have I not? Okay, here's a
We were
falchion.
so lucky to get Glenn Kelly to do our song and dance arrangements and our
Nope.
musical supervision.
We're done. Back to the jazz. Falchion. Melee damage leeches health, yes. We want melee void. Do I have void? No. What else we got here? Melee lighting. Alright, we'll just do it as is here. So need a hat and a ring. Rush. Oh, it has an end to it now. Who's that nonsense? Behind me. What? No. Oh, leech at this low level feels really good. Mm-hmm. Despair. Desparius? Arobus. Despairobus? Accept nothingness. I shall not, Elder Panini. You do not get to say what I do or don't do, Panini. You are, after all, just a Panini. You are the meme. The meme you've never wanted to be. Arobios. Alright, so what did my shield rush go with? Skills with strength. Fair enough. Warrior's Great Shield. 21% increased physical damage. Great Sword. 19? Oh, that's a two-handed. Dark Club of Hope. Melee void damage, that's what I needed. Bye-bye, Health Leech. Melee Leech. Ah, I got it back. Tricks on you, game. The Panini Shard. Panini. Thanks for the follow, Snipes. Appreciate it. You thought you clicked it earlier. Well, all good, you clicked it now. Which means next time I'm streaming on Thursday, you may or may not get a notification, depending on whether or not you have notifications turned on. But it'll at least show up. On your list of people that you follow. Let's see, I'll be streaming on Thursday, 7 to 9 p.m. Friday, 7 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. And Saturday and Sunday, 4 to 8. Thursday and Friday are the 2 nights you're not home. Well, at least I'll be on Saturday and Sunday. So you'll get a notification on Saturday. Alright, so this is a pretty like bad node if you want to use Shield Rush for like Shield Rush. But I did it anyways. So I can get that. Like, so you're really just focusing on the shield burst when you do that. That like damage pump right there. You go play Final Fantasy, the trading card game? I didn't know Final Fantasy had a trading card game. That's interesting. Here we go. Let me free. Freedom. Boom. Boom. The tail swipes. This is gonna make me craft gear again. Why is this one so fast? I need that melee leech back. Do. What is the Final Fantasy trading card game like? Is it fun? Similar to Magic? It's much cheaper to play. Okay. That is good because Magic is ridiculously expensive. But I'd imagine it's harder to find people to play with than it is for Magic. Most expensive card is about $50. That's still pretty expensive. I'm not gonna lie. You can buy like a whole video game for that. You get about the alpha pack. It's the last Epoch for that. When comparing it to Magic the Gathering, though, it's cheap. I built a Magic deck for like $5. It's like the only one I've used. Like, I can justify spending $5 on cards, on like a deck of cards, but spending, what is it, like $2,000 on one card? What are you doing with your life? Alright. So do I want to go two-handed or not, is the question. So I don't have to have a shield, but I can get the block chance from shields. That'll be nice. Can you two-hand with Shield Rush? You sure can. You have to take this one. Dark Rush. Shield Rush no longer requires a shield. Which I'm going to take this one anyways, because it gives you 5 void damage with your hits. And you also get more void damage. And even more void damage. So you can get a lot of added void damage to your Shield Rush, which is quite nice. It's a tough call, but I think I'll stick with the shield. You just need to find a good, like, one-handed base. Because the shield's also going to give me extra tankiness. Which I'll have plenty of added damage, so I don't think I need to worry about getting more damage. And plenty of bleach, so I don't need to worry about the weapon as much as surviving. I think that the mobs hit too hard and aren't tanky enough. I'd rather see more offensive-based gear stats, but I feel like you have to put in so much into the defensive stats that it's not even worth going into offense for a long time. And building defensive stats is boring. You can build so much more stuff with defensive stats too. Where are these guys coming from? Alright, so now we get the 10-second cooldown. When it finishes, mana is restored to what I had before I started it. Which, you know, that's pretty cool. I can do that, and if I had like... Oh, it's essentially free now. Free cast. But if I also had any instant cast abilities, like Manifest Weapon or Pistol Echoes with the instant cast node, I could cast those too. I get to cast it twice now. Alright. Sentinel's Heater Shield. This. Alright, we're posting additional time. You can kind of see right there like what I can do with the double shield rush. Oh gosh. I just need the leech. Health potion. Oh. Oh no. Actually, just this one Mudweaver, I think that screwed me over. I'm just going to ignore it. Alrighty. Dash, dash. Smash, smash. Dash, dash. And of course you get that lovely bug where you get 100 mana back sometimes. There we go. Hang on a second. Oh. I thought his, like, faceplate was glowing for a bit. It's just really shiny. Alright, Shield Rush. Alright, and this is the pièce de résistance. You lose 50% of your current health when you use it. Shield Rush does not have a cooldown. So that means I can just do this. Forever and forever and forever. You know, it's the unfortunate side effect of me going down to really low health. And apparently also getting to negative mana even though I shouldn't. But otherwise I can just pretty much spam this all the time. Which if I can get health leech, then the losing percent of current health is no problem. Can also get critical strike chance and get ward gain on crits. leech. I have 2 of them now. Perfect. So I'm probably going to need a lot more leech to actually do shield burst like that. Took care of those mobs fine though. And the fun begins. Us? No. Us. Goodbye. Us. Goodbye? What? Are you not letting me take your quest anymore? Oh, I did take your quest. Did I? No. Alright, well you bugged out. Sad face. Oh yeah. Oh no. There wasn't enough mobs. Can I take your quest now? No. Still won't let me take your quest. Void Thrall. No, did it again. Just need a little bit more leech, a little bit more damage. That'll be gold. Like a pony boy. Rap. Read. Shield throw. If only it were useful. Eastern Blade. The Shattered Valley. Right. I think that's going to be it for the stream today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks for the follows, and thank you Tari for the sub again. I'm going to send you all on over to Dagum. Is Dagum still streaming? Let me double check that. It does not look like he's streaming. I'm going to send you all on over to Novatic. Novatic is still streaming. Yes. Have a good night, everyone. As I mentioned earlier, I'll be back on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 7 o'clock Central, Thursday, Friday, 4 p.m. Central, Saturday, Sunday. Have a good one. Oh, and Tari, when I host Novatic, you should show off your new Panini emote. There we go. Thanks for coming in.